Testing, hello? Hello?
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, hello, hello. Is anyone there? Hello, testing. Are you there? Is that really the home monitor? It is. Yeah. It's just because of the resolution of it. Or the dimensions. What do you call it? It's because it's wider than it is. It's not like a square. That's why it doesn't fit. That's why I put the wording there so it just looks a bit nicer. If in these spots when you filter for your C bets, you notice that like a bulk of it is coming from your flush draws, which is no surprise. 8, 9, 10, 9 of clubs can bluff. No, I'd rather just keep betting, try and find out some ace highs and some floats from king 10 of hearts. I was just curious about the sizing. Like, do I ever want to play pot there? I think staying around that size is pretty good. Like how like you're repping at least two pair, obviously. You're not picking that size with ace king, so yeah. Not all pairs are created equally, so I can't pick like a pot size bet for everything. So I think I'll just pick that size. Mm-hmm. Jeez, this freaking cat. Actual psycho. Oh my god. Sorry, YouTube. It again has not connected. I'm looking at yesterday's chat confused. Um Not too sure. Got the call by two pair. I think the interesting part with this hand is what to do with all of your turn value. So flop is like pretty standard. And I mean, obviously it's better to bet nines in a hand like a7, but like even looking at a hand like jacks compared to nines, like how much, I mean, obviously like this shallow, you'd rather have jacks, but you know, the deeper you are, you'd probably rather bet nines a little bit more to block some nuts. Hmm. Good luck today. Why don't you rabbit hunt? I do, just not always. Just got a lot of tables, you know. Like, I mean, for this, you know, it's no point rabbit hunting. Like, yeah. For me, a rabbit hunt is only like exciting when you're doing it like deep in a tournament. But like early stages, who cares? Unless I'm in a hand with someone post flop, like, there's really no need to rabbit hunt pre. Like rabbit hunting pre is a waste of time. Post flop, you actually could learn something potentially, although very little. You know, you could actually learn something in terms of like knowing. Okay, he didn't four bet. Rabbit hunting really you only learn the most on the river, right? So if you see a turn on the river, there's like less cards left, so it's more relevant seeing which cards got burned. Um, it was big on the turn, then small on the river. It's kind of weird though. A little bit weird, dude. A little bit weird. Limp bets B60 something, and then goes small on the brick river. I want a call now. Sorry, Carol. Let me get to the YouTube chat. Hey, man. Good luck today, and let's win. Let's wish for some luck. Yep, it's all good. Good luck. Good luck. Just finished my day. Hello, Chase. Thank you very much. 878. Is that correct? There's 6 tournaments only. Where's the other one? Okay. I'm taking a line that doesn't really get taken here. But it's gonna work versus some who are a little bit wider. Dun, 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 dun. 8, 9. Well, this is so stupid. He limped. I made it 3x. This guy calls out the big blind, and then this guy jams. I just thought, probably not spewing enough of these hands. I didn't think he was going to use enough for like King Jack and Ace Rag, or like a worse ace. So just folded and figured I should probably overlimp and ISO something a little bit stronger there. But no, he just took the King Jack and actually would have been a very nice spot. Yeah, what a fuck spot. MGM18. See, the cool thing about this is Badooga King, so I probably check a little bit more because I have less natural draws, but you know, like looking at ace and king turns on the cutoff versus like, well, it's going to be a pretty similar cutoff button. The fuck? He's the cutoff, bro. He opened the cutoff. He snapped me so quick I thought he had a set there. $30, 109. Hello, Mickey. Portugal losing. Just found out. Heartbreaking for Ronaldo fans. I'm sure there's already a viral clip of Speed out there. Call 3-bet button big blinds. Flop top over here. Chip lead. I guess I fucking love it. Things are working out nicely, aren't they? Imagine I hit this and I just haven't rebought yet. Pah! I almost fuck with the green a bit more. Wait, that's not even the right. It's this one here. No, it is. Oh, it is. I'm gonna just stay with green felt. I never do it, you know. Papu takes this World Cup. Fated. I don't know, bro. I haven't watched more than 40 minutes of the World Cup. I'm very much a casual, but it's quite obviously gonna be Mexico. Although I hope it's Argentina because that would be cool. I want to see England. England versus Argentina would be pretty cool. Do I do well if I call here? Do I dominate some continues King Jack? I do actually okay. This could be a call, honestly. Probably never though. I mean, there's got to be some calls that aren't just like nuts, right? Raise call. Eight. Like, there needs to be some calls that aren't just the nuts. Jack 10, like he has like Queen Jack will stack off anyway, but when he has like King Jack, but that still has a lot of equity, you know? And if I fought out a 9, which is never bluffing, it's probably good as well. Good play. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, mate. So nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. USA versus Belt. Okay, I want to see the US win it for the lows. I mean, they're going to be. It's the round of 16 now, right? I don't know. Can't be many left. Imagine the US win it. That'd be the funniest. They're going to be like huge underdogs. They're probably like fucking 10 plus to 1. Being deep and checking back the flop. This is maybe not the most appealing value bet. It's like, I mean, I guess I have some king 6 suited, king 8 suited, king X with the heart. Like, I'm probably just always meant to bet that one, but just call less versus check raise with no hearts. I don't really give a shit about blockers in that spot. I just ask myself if someone overbluffs or not. So there is a risk doing it against someone you don't know. Yep, I'm very lucky. I know, chat. I know. It's worth more deeper in a tournament though, not at Big Blind 500, but definitely very lucky. Sorry. Thank you for the reminder, Unzi. You don't want to. You do. Oh, it's frozen. There we go. Kind of interesting to 3-bet here. I guess I didn't add a ton of big blinds in the middle. My hand's just not great versus like min raise off 20 in EP. Small 3-bet, cold call. The hand just is not doing well multi, so we're just gonna fold it and pick a better one. Like our very next hand, we're just gonna select a better one, simply put. I limp. This is blind versus blind. I'm small, he's big. I limp, I check call the flop, I check call the turn. Could have worse value. Look, could have 5-4, 8-5. Lock gets there too. Nice catch. Turns out my helper was not so much helpful. Hmm. Uh, nice. Would it be interesting comparing the EV six-handed versus eight-handed here? Like, this is how we play like a ton of our range. We just jam BBB with like all this offsuit ace-X. I think the what could separate a good player from a great player would just kind of understanding exactly what they're doing versus like the two or three different player types like fish, reg, spewer, type player, you know? Like which hands a 3-bet bluff versus non all in and how you adapt your strategy as a result. Like that's what makes someone an incredible poker player. It's just knowing exactly what to do versus like three different responses, you know? But I don't think there's ever a situation where I will be putting in a small amount sorry, I don't think there's a situation where I'm going to be for value playing RFI with like offsuit hands, like good offsuit hands. You just want to fast play because you get caught by worse. Like, I don't think there's a player type where you would ever want to non all in an offsuit value hand that isn't a pocket pair because people aren't just going to be bluffing enough there. He flat small blind, I jammed. This is versus Button who minned. He wins. Over here I lose. Wow, still overload. 108. Don't really want to bloat the pot here, although kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. I just don't want to do it versus like what? This guy's probably like a top 5 stack. It kind of not a disaster. It's just I don't think it's ever going to be good putting in 40 blinds here at this stage of the tournament. Level 13, chip leader versus like 5th. I don't think I really want to be doing that. 108, 108. I've just got so much good shit here. It's hard to imagine any bluffs, but it's also like so small and you don't have much 4x. But I'm just full of like 4s and flushes. I just don't imagine he's bluffing me there. But it's kind of in a crazy fold. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. I just played 30 on the turn and like B 10% river. Nice Valerie. Okay, BRB. Dance and dance and dance. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You think I'm drunk? You're fucking USA, USA. I'm not fucking drunk. Trump will make sure they win. He will just make some phone calls, no matter the result of the match. They will advance. Oh yeah, Norway. Who did they beat? Was it Brazil? Because something Holland, Errol Holland or Ugel Holland, that blonde Viking dude. I want him to win. Actually, that'd be cool. USA can beat Belgium, but that will be their last win with Spain waiting, and then probably France. Yeah, a lot of people are saying it never should have been a red card. I haven't seen the incident though. USA, USA. Wait, am I tripping? Oh, I'm small blind. I don't mind checking anyway. How weak am I just folding? I just know people don't bluff enough in those spots. Over here, 110 high low, 4 bets, suited aces, but you know, oh my god, oh my god, I can win. Oh my god, am I winning? No, I'm not. I was in good shape though, to hit the king. And also hit a fucking backdoor suit, but I bricked it on the turn. Mm, mm. Mm. Interesting. Ronnie Rhodes. Maybe I should be peeling, I don't know. Combination of a touch of ICM, another combination of having no clean like, having only one clean out, the suit's not great. This guy's not gonna like me. Called the 3-bet and high-low with this one. Too pretty not to. Oh, he can clean me. He can scoop me here. He doesn't. That's just crazy. Fucking got super duper nuts with only one low card on the flop and still managed to chop it. With the fear of getting scooped. My goodness, what a turn card. Double 55 plus 2 buy-ins. 55, 55, 1, 2. Raise, call. Call. Interesting. I limp, check call, huge bet. No. He doesn't really have raw bluffs. And his small flushes, check. 8, 9 of hearts, yada yada. What do I bluff though, you know? Like, I have no bluffs here when I check call twice. Bluffing 10, 9, really? I'm gonna do this because people undervalue bet and just can't fold flushes. I think this is just better long term. They call too many flushes when I have few bluffs, but won't bluff enough in this line. Maybe I'm Delulu, maybe that ain't a ting. Erling Haaland, that's his name. Or is it Holland? Maybe I need you. Maybe I'm a spastic, but yeah. Check back the turn verse bet on flop. $250 special, raise BVB, call 3-bet. Had to stack this guy real quick. Bruh. Maybe I need you. Maybe I need you. He limps, he check calls flop, check calls turn. I go big size flop, 50-50. I mean, he could even just shove, like, worse for value, like queen jack with a diamond is not unreasonable. And he's just got healthy amount of bluffs, even unnatural bluffs BVB, because people just kind of fall apart BVB with how wide ranges are. It's easy to make mistakes. $108 re-entry. Didn't I re-enter this one? Where is it? There it is. Mm mm mm. Do you like reading scoop? Defend, check, check. Horrible music. What is going on here? Delaying for the big size, just take it. Missing queen six is delaying there. Don't know if there are enough bluffs. People just bet the flop with everything. Hmm. I 3-bet, C-bet, check the turn. Probably call? He shouldn't shove a6 of heart to have showdown. King X of spades, King X of hearts, 10-9 suit of floating. Okay, nice. Sneeze not coming out is top 10 bodily betrayals. $40 Sorry, 88 and $20 re-entry. 20. Fuck me. A6 of spades. I wanted a barrel on the right turns. Decided that wasn't a right turn and gave up river. I've got Giga equity, but he's got a set. I hit. Here we go. Here we go with the spew. I call a small 3-bet. Doesn't really. Well, the size matters a little bit because he could be doing it too wide. I B50 turn after he checks. I call the small bet. Yeah, B50 turn jam. I suck. Honestly, I do. Not taking advantage of players who are going to overfold there. 3-bet too wide. I like it. I'm good. I'm good. $250 re-entry. Don't. I check call the flop, I donk the turn for pot. I'm gonna call here because he could just have plain ace deuce if he has ace deuce of spades. Yeah, what can or if he actually has any ace x of spades, we're dead, right? That's not great. Maybe I should be folding because I only have a high and it's a weak high. It trips when you can have a flush. Don't know. Maybe that was horrendous though. We move on. We can't do anything about it now. Still get value from all the junky 8x, from the big blind, straight draws. I'd play the strategy different if I was heads up with the small blind. Cool. Think I'm gonna continue, like, no jack or 10 is quite nice in this spot, no club. So, like, he could still barrel some jack 10, some ace 10. The Hyper 3 of 18 pays 11, 7 starting stack, 7 front of money. The number in the bottom left corner, it's an RNG, i.e. random number generator. It supposedly helps me remain balanced, and I opt to play passive or aggressive with hands that like to mix. For example, a hand like Ace 5 suited might want to call or 3-bet on the button versus a cutoff open. I will let the RNG tell me what is appropriate. Yes, maybe thin. Not thin, but I'm just trying to make him feel like ace highs. Does rock up with some like king 7 suited though, so maybe it has enough showdown. I open call. Don't love these spots, of course. Lucky 4 strike.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Folding gut shot there as well, but I mean, my implied odds are weak. I just got like a lot of top pairs there. I've just got better equity, so he can even bet ace 10. Ace queen 10. Ace 4. Thank you, Lucky, for strike. 17 viewers. Welcome, guys. So I'm just trying to not time out everywhere and play good at the same time. It's kind of impossible, but doing my best. Shit. I think that guy is on your stream. Don't understand. Unless my title is something like him or trying to be that guy, but that was an old title, surely not. Folding small size queen 10 is like fucking shameful. Could be shameful. Come on. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Because let me tell you, when you have Giga Chip lead early in this tournament and you actually have Giga Chip lead at like level 13, it's a pretty cool feeling. And losing that feeling to a soft bubble is something that starts with S and ends in ickening. Any agrees in the chat? No green card. But if it hit, I'd be fine with it as well after it just saved me. Just gotta give a little bit sometimes. Goal! What, did the US kick a goal? Did they score a goal? Not kick a goal. Did they score a goal against Belgium? What are we doing here? 3 blinds. Yeah. Am I getting called by worse? Yeah, maybe. Wow. This guy wants it. We're just folding ace 10 off there. Just want a bit more equity when called. Ace 10 off doesn't really do that. Yes, it has a blocker, but there are other hands. Better hands you can use that have blockers, but more equity versus calling range. Hmm. Bullshit card. Almost on a raise. Just make him fold a 9. Looks good to me. Gonna fold like ace 10 king jack, king queen, all that good shit. Ace jack suited? Boring. Get him! Alright, you piece of shit. I'll come back. I mean, it's only normal that I brick infinite bullets on a 500. It's not arriving though, despite re-entering. Why is that? There it is. Fuck. $5.25? Got a diamond, don't have a heart. It's kind of nice. I think people will call a good amount on the flop or overfold turns. I think it's a nice exploit. I'm just thinking, like, what would I do versus population? Probably not call enough ace eyes on the turn you probably meant to. Finally back from Alaska, had a great trip. Nice, Jordan. Is this... we're in the money. 3 of 11. He dunks the flop after flooding pre? What? Or did I read this incorrect? Yeah, I raise, he flat pre, what? Oh, what a great flop. Any chance in checking? Is it high EV to check? Probably not. Like I'm maybe if I had like 978. No, that wouldn't make sense. Ace 3 9 8. Yeah, I don't know. So much equity there though. But I don't have a high yet. That's the problem. Could be a bigger size pre with this one. Mm, too much. King 9, Queen 9. Chop it up. Okay, I just can't read. Got extremely triggered for a second. Cease. See. Trolling, right? Never calling. Too easy to read. What the fuck? This guy OJ's was 6 of 9 pace 5, but he's short as well. It's so weird still to see that. He never has a better pair, right? I'm ahead, low, low. I'm ahead, low, low, pair board, low, low. No eights. That's complete dog shitola. I should have shoved. I can still shove now. I should donk jam this board because if ace X calls, like, I'm ahead of it, and if an ace hits, I'm gonna have the lower lot. Maybe it's still better to do this. Maybe get it in pre, I don't know. I got a straight. I got the nuts, scoopage. Wow, what a card. I don't know, maybe I'm a spastic though. Over here, just been short for ages. Please give it to me. Much gratitude. No way. 4 of 10 still. Ooh. Fucking close. Might be king 9 suited, it's that close. Red, red, red. Nice. I limp, check, call, check, check, turn. A lot of his 1-spade hands will bet unless he's like king 4 of spades. So I'll bet small there. I can bluff like jack 10 of clubs or something. It's all good. It's so good. It's important to say switched on during those hands because by the river you get confused if you don't think about it early enough. And when you got multiple tables, you're stone fucked. Flop. I think you just have to, like, it's a shitty high, but backdoor low. Queen 8 there, nice one, very nice one for you, nice catch. I limp, I bet he raises flop, I call, he bets turn 4 big blinds, I call, hoping he just checks here. Damn it. My belief is that people will just give up a ton and bluff spew a little bit too much. Final table 250 hyper. 22 blinds sitting second. Seven, 7, 4 deuce, flooding small blind. You win the high. Three blinds. BRB. Well, seems a relatively easy fold. I imagine my strategy is gonna look like shoving a lot of ace-x, and for the high-low stuff, maybe like king deuce suited is worth a little bit more, but it's a pretty strong range doing that against chip leader, so you can just defend hands that dominate more of his shit like king 7 off. Pretty massive pot, honestly. Chop. 7 bigs, that's big, you know? Did I even show how I busted here? Damn, I don't even recall. Interesting here. Very interesting. Oh my god. $50. I was considering open jam. Don't really want to face a jam on me there. Hmm. B50 maybe. Four X Ace King suited. Oh wow, Cease's a stack now. Have to call. If I have like King 10 offsuit though, probably fold. Paint! Paint! Wow. Paint! Paint! Yes! So how did he get a stack? Obviously it was that ace king. Or kings, whatever he had. This guy jam, yeah, okay. So this is close the action. Top and bottom. But the pot's big enough. Just gonna go with it. Easy jam, BVB, fight infinite better, like ace deuce through ace 7 offsuit. King queen. Well, king queen actually might call pretty decent future EV. Also, some more considerations will. Oh, nice. More considerations would be like doubling up through me. He's got short to his right, and then he's got this guy to his left. He can. It's not as good as it being reversed, but it's still fine. Gonna OJ. Three six $70. Hmm. um. It's not any two, but it's going to be like zero fold, at least VPip. All the suited hands are going to pretty much jam, at least the ones that fold out better and don't dominate. $109 re-entry. A little bit different here. Equals second to last. My fight equity isn't as strong, but I would still be taking it. Hello, Jose and Benza. Thank you, thank you. You think most of the tables you are on, you have played against these players before? Yes. If you see a tag on them, it means I've played against them. But also, like, well, I don't think I played this guy before. I haven't seen this guy. Gonna fold the queen 8 versus 3x. Please fade. Defend, check, call. I fold 3x with queen 8 offsuit. What up, Poker Bros? Ugh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Does he just shove enough? Hope he has a club draw. I don't know. It's not that many draws out there. I think I need to fold this for the overbet. It's not going to just be spewing too high cards. Just gonna lean fold. I can't raise call C, so I make money folding anyway. Playing a pot against big blind who covers with this type of hand is whatever. Small ball, like one of these players gonna jam a lot, so yeah. Could have a jam here, but that's more with the aces. Yeah, still jam. Could have blundered. It might just be flop check. I don't really love this. This sizing in river's like kind of weak. Why not just put it in? I go check call turn, check call river. Nice. I go small c bet, check call, but I just don't really like it as a whole. Just easy fold. I'm gonna call like ace 8 suited and ace 10 off there. $250 re-entry. This guy 3-bets me tiny, I call, top and bottom. Bet small, check. I'm gonna check it back. Good game, Cease. I check it back. Deuce completer. No, bro, it's a joke. It is a jokies. He could have ace king with a spade that bets. He's kind of saying he has a hand like ace 8 here. So fucking, so beyond fucking spastic, man. And watch that river brick. He just does some stupid spastic spewing, probably. Alright, this is for essentially the tournament. Of course, you got 2 high cards. Fade. Come on, low, baby. Low. Come on, I'm squeezing it. Low, black. Yes! We're in good stead. That's a steady ship, boy, horsey! Gotta learn my 4 BB ranges, probably fold. By the way, that title I just created, I made that like an hour ago, maybe longer. BRB winning the 250 hyper. I made that over an hour ago. I want to say 90 minutes. Three of spades. Interesting. Puke. We go again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Too strong for 5 more, 4.9 more. Something about equity. Come on, there's too much to brick. Way too much to brick. Huh? Wait, that's me, it's a 5. Wait, 6 is bad though, it has to be a 5. Yes! Beautiful. Re-enter. Question is, do you want to bet any 10s with no club this deep? Kind of a weird bet, like you expect bigger sizes here. I think you definitely want to go bigger. Probably just got like 8, 3 of diamonds. My god. Girl math. How is that how is it that Club GG had PLO high low, but the main GG don't? This was spoken about many, many years ago that high low will be added to the main GG, but it never happened. It was? Who said that? Like the official GG? Like Twitter account or something? I think it was just everyone being hopeful. I don't recall that ever being a thing. But yeah, hopefully it gets added. Such a great game. I see bet he calls, he donks turn. I will call. It's unlikely he's donking better. Like King Jack plus probably just checks. He's got some ace high, but probably just checks. But like he's got some Queen Jack, 9-8 suited, so I think this is a nice line. Naturally, as ace does, yeah. And also like the 4 is really good, right? It's great for him to bluff. So just I don't want to raise him off like all these potential bluffs in my giga equity. I'm just giga bricking this one. Every night. Not worth the bluff. This is Mr. King 9, right? Bad card. King 5? Fives don't play open jam. It's like fours, I think. The main EV comes from non-all-in bluffs from like ace-x, from small blind, and then big blind shoving like all the wheel ace-x. If we open jam, he's not going to call ace-deuce, but he will jam that if we min a good amount. I'm going to bet because this guy flats a bit wide, so he's going to have like a lot of the middling suited connectors. Shouldn't play too much check raise here. To get to clear out high cards. Infinite draws, yada yada. Worse for value. Well, they wouldn't small raise 4 or 3x. Can only be the 6 of diamonds, and it will be half the time. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, really is a great game. Would love to see on main GG. Equally short deck, such a sexy game. You never dabble on the short deck streets, Pav. I tried to. So like 5 months ago, I think, ish, there was a, you know how they have it was the, weekly what do they call it? Like the weird it wasn't the Cash Game Festival, I don't believe. They had, like, these weekly cash game leaderboard grinds, and they were all there was, like, micro, low, medium, high, and then I found that you could do some serious damage accumulating points playing short deck. And then there was also the option of playing all in a fold, but it was just too swingy, and also my knowledge in short deck was pretty weak, and I just didn't want to. It was like a disgusting amount of grinding, you know. Like it was kind of discovered a little bit late, where the key to accumulating points in those games was. What am I doing here? Am I just jamming? Could be pathetic. Like he just c-bets, so just like he's got a lot of draws. I don't mind going broke here. Calls worse. That's nice. Anyway, it was discovered that you can like accumulate hella points playing short deck, and I think a lot of people got onto that, so the EV was like a little bit less. So I just gave up. But yeah, short deck's a bit confusing still for me. Fun game, but I really do hope they bring '08 because yeah, there's hella punters in '08. But like, even if you're not punting, it's just such a fun game. This is girl math. Well, we don't really like ace deuce off on the button in general. This is going to be even worse because we're out of position versus, you know, covering stack. 4-4-60 today. Won the 250 hyper for 50-100. Title 525 high roller and 550 massive Monday. $550. Is indeed massive. Oh my god. Can't even skip the low. Head outs for the high as well. Fuck, man. 5.5. No, it's too weak. Red 8 now. No. Oh my gosh. It was lupation. Could be lupus. I want to show this hand. I don't think I showed before. So I defended the queen 6. It went back cold, check down. I think this is a reasonable bet. Unblock those folds from like ace 8, ace 9. Have a club, have clean outs as well. This is quite interesting. The club is nice. This is going to be like pretty tricky spot. Seems very easy to overbluff.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
So picking the right ones to
Fucking
bluff,
thing
like I wouldn't want to
sucks.
bluff with diamonds, probably. Yo, 19 Hennessy, thank you for the 15 viewers, mate. Appreciate it. So that's 8 minutes and 21 seconds. It's going to be a 55 re-entry. And another 55. Get the timer out. 44.20. Drawing dead. Straight completer as well. Well, a hand like a 10 is probably not worth big size. I think a third with most of my bets is nice. I'm not sure if I should be limping this here instead. Anyway. Well, if I wasn't good before, I am now. Nice. Okay, give me a 6 for the scoop. Low card, please. Oh my fucking god, can't. Pretty interesting spot. Do I get called? I think I do get called by enough worse. Even if it's like folding out pocket pairs like deuces through sixes or something. Getting called by ace 10 suited, king queen suited, I think it's pretty good. Damn. No protection for your mate. Ace jack 10-9 double suited has to be a raise though. In high low, not under the gun, no. I don't think so. Maybe it was cut off. I don't know if a hand like ace jack 10-9 double suited in high low would be a raise of any stack under the gun unless we're on the bubble or something with a nice stack. Or EP, not just under the gun. Man. Tragic missing a power hour. Seven, yeah. $150, 108, 32, 123. Wow. 25 minutes, max late reg, 88. Fuck, I hit that, didn't I? 88, yep. Nice. I need Ace King Jack in the 150. Ace King Jack, Ace King Jack Heart, Ace King Jack Heart. Surely it's got to be helpful, right? That's not a lady. I think we're good. Fuck yes. Double bounty. Shove BVB. Fade some you know what. Oh, yes, yes, yes. And we're heads up here. I can just bet small again. I can also shove. Get called by King X of spades and clubs. I think jam is pretty good. Could be a check as well. Damn, that was pretty weak from me. Not that, something else I'm not even going to show. It's embarrassing. Add limp call 3x. Over here, brick. This guy donks a turn, pretty suspecto. Wait, just got a 10, brother. Nice. ISO bet, check back. Over limp, big blind 3x's, call. Called a 3-bet, small 3-bet, check your bets, call. Get called by worst fold out better ever with this type of barrel? No, I need more equity to bluff this one. No spade or club. Could have 6-7. Just gotta call it. Nine five, 9-4, like 10 deuce. A little bit of raise here. 8-4 suited. 70-100. What does that equal? 8 blinds. Should I take it? 7-8 offsuit. I think I have to cover the big as well. It's not suited, but just a good price. The domino effect, cover, cover, cover. Each range is wider than the next. We're doing good here. Don't share cards. Diamond is live. Okay, we just gotta beat. Well, we need a 7 or an 8. Be nice to beat this guy. It sucks that he hit. ISO 4x versus limp Cole from Big Blind and the limper. The 9 shouldn't really hit him, just small bet should be alright. close between jam and this. Probably a lean jam, actually. King queen's a better b50. I limp, I bet. I bet. The tiniest amount of showdown, but not really. I have to big size. Like, it's hard to rep a king. It's like king X of clubs, king 10. It's just don't like it. Maybe I can place. I don't have to play a shove. I can also just like b50 and have like some two pairs there. Some king jack. King jack's not bombing the turn though. Yeah, baby. Okay, I got the 88 coming up. 88, 215, 54. Don't. Heads up in the $88 Bounty Hunter and chip leading the 525 wrap up. We're going to check raise, find out some better raise size. Backdoor random. That's not out. Don't. How do I have a heart when I check the turn though? Queen Jack with a heart. Yeah. Having ace X of diamonds is shit here. And bluff so many other hands is like one of the worst, honestly. I checked back after limping. He bets turn, then he tanks a long time and checks. I think maybe he's thinking, should I bet that 10? Did I blunder here? Interesting. Bet check with that hand. Thought something was sus. Good luck. Ugh. $475. Do I? Yes. I don't know why that took me so long. 47594. This is a bit stupid from me. Double barreling small. Small check raise though. Could have fours though. Should I be? Oh my god. He's in a small blind, by the way. Still think I should probably valid jam. He says worse sets a lot. Fucking stupid from me anyway. I'm a fucking idiot for that turn bet. Getting a heads up S1 range is good enough. This is my third bullet, so I would appreciate fading 6 cards right now. Thank you. And we all know the multiple bullets invested, the more likely you are to win flips. This is 109, 30 seconds. Go math. Don't mind jam. Don't mind over limp either. Just gonna jam. Limp's wide enough, increase my stack by 10%. Sweet. Took me 2 time banks to figure it out though. I ISO. Wait. No, sorry, he's big blind. I just see bet multi-way versus the blinds. If you just jam the boat, like, we're not friends. We chop? Oh! Hoping for a very plus session, my guy. Thank you, Spacey. My god, this is beaut. Damn! Another huge one. That was a 500. That'd be... What's the average stack? 70,000. So I'd have 2x average. I see better big blind call min raise. Okay. Got better hands. Have more equity versus bluffs. $32. Just getting called quite wide. It's nice to play only jam here. Like maybe I could min aces and kings and queens and balance it with some like king nine suited, ace jack suited plus. But the most preferred action is to jam. At least the sims that I ran for this type of tournament. But if the blinds aren't calling wide enough, I haven't node locked. Like if big blind doesn't call queen jack suited, how much I change my strategy. Oh my gosh. It's a 32 relax shot, but I'll take it. Nice. Over here, 88 typer, max late reg, ace or king. Oh, wow. Gamba. Oh, I won. Wow, what the fuck's going on here, mate? Gamba, you're just such a strong man, aren't you? Show me your strength again, real quick. Anyway, he shoves 6 big blinds. I hold with kings over there. Nice to get a little bit back. Gamba, gamba, gamba. I got a spade. It's not gonna work for you today, brother. Go math, check raise. Damn. It's basically button cutoff here. It's a take. You did not. You did. Meanwhile, no Jack 10-8 versus Gamba. Oh, a 4 again. To ask where you go at night. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Not but me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. With nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. But me. Ooh, 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 ooh. He raises bigly. Kong's no shoddy. Hold over here. Wow. Nice. Hold over here. Double barrel over here if us big blind works. Ooh, I wanna make up my mind, but I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. With nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. With nobody else but me. Ooh, nobody else but me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Replay. With nobody else but me, I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Hello. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. With nobody else but me. Ooh. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. With nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 do. I wanna wake up my mom, but I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. Ooh. I wanna make up my mind, but I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. Eee. Fucker. Call this jam. Hilarious! Hilarious! Fold. You fucking prick. Ah, that's too good, bro. I mean, bro, do you know what's so fucking annoying about that? Is that it just works. It's so fucking annoying that it just works, right? It just fucking works. You know, I've got like infinite fucking red and just stack off bullshit for 20 bigs, but no, I'll just click threes And I just have a hand that can't, you know? It just works. Play it. With nobody else but me. Is that a value bet? No. Oh, do, do, do. I mean, I know, it's still a call. We're not close enough. Oh my god, this fucking this guy snap cold calls. Just gonna check it. He probably fucking cold calls sevens here. Just check jams the flop. It wouldn't be an ALLINPAV hand if I didn't burn a time bank. Well, don't underestimate a cold calling range of like King Jack suited. So probably got me, but here we are. Yeah, it is pocket sevens. That's why I didn't bet the flop. He's just gonna send it. Interesting. I check raise, bet small, he goes 3x. Did I add the 7 here? Yep. Heart rate elevates with pitch. Pitch perfect heart. Nice. I didn't know that, but I did feel it. Chop somehow? No. 8753. Wait, am I wrong or? Yeah. 9-8 deuce. How I feel about this fucking 500, mate. I know it's coming. I fucking know. Fuck you forever. Stone, fuck you forever, cunt. Gotta stone you to death, cunt. Stone, fuck you forever. Whoever created that fucking tournament, stone, fuck you forever. Oh, I'm only down $800,000 playing that tournament. Stone, fuck you, cunt, mate. From the core of the like, who gives a fuck, right? Yeah, I do, obviously. People struggle. Wow. Oh lordy. Seems like a nice bluff. Many more flights to play in that dog shit. Interesting. Stack off us these two. It's like the pip below his opens, like his Jack 10-0. It's pretty nice, I think. It's like low frequency though. Like, don't get me wrong, very low frequency. Early enough days. I just give it early enough. Like level 12 is still a long way from the money here. Like still 40 minutes late bridge despite being a third of the field remaining. They've exposed me now. Mm-hmm. 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 There's actually not much action today. Today's Tuesday, right? Would explain it. I'd expect him to shove every 10 and 8, so
Flat's kind of not nutted, but could also just be very wide. Give him a chance to bluff like Jack 9, Queen 9, Queen Jack. I mean, Queen Jack is reasonable. Hmm. Hey, bro, are you playing the 10k GG Millions? No, I am not. That's not a tournament a part of my regular grind. If only satellites ran during my schedule, then I could, maybe. Sadian. Probs don't want to play a 3-betting range. He's not going to check raise hands at turn 2 pair. He's going to have like good 10x. He could. No, he's not using 5-3 suited. He's got some ace 3, ace 4 suited. Ace 4's kind of an interesting launch off. Very interesting spot. Lose, yeah. It's got a set, I guess. Can I fold here? He has 6-7 that follows through as a bluff. But then like 6-4 suited gets there now. 4-3 suited gets there. It's a pretty woeful run out the more I think about it. He's got like 6 combos of like sets, and then he has 6-4 suited, 4-3 suited. Doesn't have 6-5 suited, 6-7 suited bluffs. Having an ace is quite nice, really close. But it's pretty much like he's not value jamming king 10, I don't think. It's only like 6-7 suited, and what else is bluffing here? A doogie 4 for no equity. Could he be using like ace 7 of spades? For me, it's like, can I play any turn raise versus bet there? That's the interesting part. Probably not. I mean, there's a lot of. The runner is just horrible. Low in that spot. Probably a bit hard to bluff there too much. We need a you're welcome. Hello, Pav, we meet again. I wish you large profits. Thank you, Don. Same. Right now it's looking like break-even profits. Nice. I defend. Check call. Check, check, check. Gave man's rope. Interesting. Probably. I got no blockers, but I have equity, and it's maybe a good spot to bluff as a result. Like, he bluffs his normal, like, king 10, red, red, and then this guy just has a lot of bad top pair and jack X. Probably just B50. Like a hand like King 10 doesn't work jam. 10-9 is though. But, I feel like I may need to be more polar in this spot. Although King Queen picks the size, right? Folding, obviously. I'm gonna jam versus open. I raise, bet the flop, bet the turn. Lee Jeet on YouTube says, wow, you're actually going to talk this stream. Well, if I don't talk in all the other streams and you still found a way to come back, you must really find me entertaining. So I guess I don't even need to talk. Break even isn't terrible. I missed it, but I saw you had a 20k night recently, so that's superb. Yeah, that was nice. I'm just a very desperate man who is unrealistic in what a daily ROI should look like. Simply put, I want to and think I should win every session, which is not healthy for my heart. Get the pro. What is that fucking flop? What does that no get there? I bet the flop, bet the turn, he raises turn, I call. Let me guess. Check now with your fucking 5-4. Trigger me. Never mind. Gosh, that 500 is annoying to brick. I need a pee. Oh, 2 minutes to break. Nice. Pretty good card for imposition. Oh, I almost want to min raise. Straight up want to min a Timothy. Just got A-Shack exactly, don't you? I'm so spastic, but I can't help it. Just rocks up with like King 9. He's not bluffing, right? I mean, yeah, just show me A-Shack and I promise you I will quit for the day. I think he's just going to station a lot of A-Shack. Hence the min raise. Never get called by worse. Well, players exist that can do that, so you try and make that a part of your edge, and if it doesn't work out, you just push the mic away. What am I doing? Would I block your value bets with like Queen Jack? Seems like rather spastic on my end jamming that, but I'm not sure. The turn strategy I'm clearly doubtful about from out of position, like how it's played, so a bit silly from Alan. Talk soon. How long do you play poker, bro? If you mean how long have I played at Lifetime? I've been playing it since I was 18. I'm 33, so 15 years. Probably 17 years. But I've been streaming for almost 11 now. I'm a veteran. Hmm. Is Paddy Pimblett fighting? Who's he fighting? No appearance from Conor McGregor in episode 1 of Embedded. Mm. I flat pre versus low jack. I could 3-bet call as well. Also reasonable with the I should just 3-bet call. I think it's better. It just all comes together. It just all comes together. Shitty gutter. I mean, the nice to have. I mean, it's just a couple things here, like my size as well. If I play, like, people just range bet small a lot though, like even ace 10, so going large could fold that out. Bluffs queen 10 of diamonds. I think 10% is reasonable. But does he turn two pair into a bluff for 10%, or is he more bluffing versus bigger size? Because I could have a hand like king jack here, so he doesn't really need to bluff when he has king queen. Pretty tough one. Hey Pav, having the worst session of my life. I lost 40 buy-ins over 13 hours. Aces cracked 8 times in a 45-20 sample. Any tips to deal with days like this would be very appreciated. I mean, losing 40 buy-ins is not too bad. Like, I mean, it's a lot, right? So, like, say your average buy-in is $100, and you spend like, I don't know, $6,000 in a session. That's 60 buy-ins. You lose 40 buy-ins. It's definitely like not average. A losing session. You're like your losing sessions on average would be smaller than that. So like it's definitely slightly above average in terms of losses. He B50s and I just call. I'm gonna find a way to forfeit top pair here, aren't I? I think I'm still gonna call. Like he's not gonna B50 much ace-X. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh my god. I thought it was nice to have some king X at check calls, let him spew some shit. Like it's weird to see B50 in that spot. So I was like, well, you've either got a better king or a bluff, potential no equity bluff. Could also just stack off with like queen 10 and ace queen. Could just be like if they're picking a weird size there, they could also just be doing that with fucking like too many draws, like or not even draws, like ace queen, ace jack, just big size in there. So I should probably just get it in, but he picked a7 for the big size, so he could just be putting it in dead if I call. So it seems alright. Problem is on the ace, do I just fold now? I'm just gonna fire 4 bullets in this tournament, so yeah, I'll be back in a second. But yeah, 40 binds, it's whatever. It's not too bad. But yeah, tips for the mental part of it. It's just understanding it's the game we play, right? The quicker you realize that this is not going to be the last time you lose 40 buy-ins, the quicker you can like kind of prepare for it, you know? And it's also not really about how you lost the 40 buy-ins, like whether aces were cracked or not. It's really not a big deal. It's all about the reaction and plugging the leaks. You can't plug leaks when it comes to getting cracked with aces. Unless you're like deep, right? And you don't get it all in pre. So yeah, look, a bit of a shit answer, but I mean, I like to always picture the same thing happening to a reg I see every day. and just imagine me dealing with it better than they would. You know, so if I lose money here, if I lose 5,000 this session, happens to this guy who I see every day, I'm going to be better than him by reacting better, preparing better. So what would be a good example of preparing better, chat? You lose 5k, you have an option of like moping around and disconnecting from poker entirely. I mean, there's many approaches you can take, of course. It's more dependent on how you act, what works best for you, right? Everyone's different. Wow. Still gonna get it in, right? Like he's gonna flat like king queen here. Like, let's say I have 3 really bad sessions in a row. Wow, nice. The best thing for me may be to, by the way, 4 bullets in this fucking age shit. The best thing for me might not be like grinding and studying that session, right? It might just be taking a day or 2 off, fully resetting, and then coming back to it. But let's say you just have like a pretty normal week, and then you have your worst session ever. You lose 40 buy-ins. Well, if you think you're playing pretty well, you don't really need time off unless you're distraught. So you can just prepare better than the imaginary reg who faces the same outcome as you. You can see what went wrong that session, what went right, how to maximize your EV and the hand you played well. And of course, just plug in the leaks with the hands you lost or played poorly. You know? Many ways to plug leaks outside of just learning the game better as well. You can eat better, get more sleep, get some exercise in, have a plan for the next schedule, like how you're going to attack it, what's your maximum amount of tables. There's just so many ways that you can play better for the next session that aren't purely related on improving a game, although that is the best way to go about it. Yeah, well, I know Pimlet's fighting. I just don't know who. I seen him on the main cover of the Embedded episode 1. I'm alive, I'm okay. I just had never experienced a day like this where I had every single spot flagged, recorded, and streamed and reviewed, and I got it in 94%. I got it in good 94% of the time and lost. Well, I'm not sure if that's just a made-up number or what. But even when you get it in good, like most of the time, your edge is still small. Like, you know, there could be a lot of 60-40s in there, 70-30s, 55-45s. Yeah, the good old 5 to 10 kilometer walk fixes a lot of the time. That's what I'm saying. Like, whatever works for you. For this guy, he loves a walk. I mean, I think a walk is so underrated, to be fair. Like, when I'm exhausted from a session or just whatever happens, whenever I just want to get out the house because I feel shit, or even if I feel like I don't want to get out the house, when I ride my bike, well, I only ride the bike when it's with my daughter. We've got like the attachments, it's wicked. But that is so refreshing. It feels so good. Like, you just sit inside you look at your screen all day, you know, spend 8 hours grinding. So it's so nice to just get that fresh air. So underrated. I do many things when it comes to like losing. Like when I can't be fuck with poker, hate everything about it. My default is just cleaning up. Because I feel like if you're losing a lot or you're playing poorly or whatever it is, the fastest way to getting on track is just having a clear mind. And for me, a clear mind is everything in sight being clean. So and you might even see it like yesterday. Pretty clean office here. Right? Like even my two wardrobes I completely cleaned over the last week, so I just feel really good when I have a clean office. Helps me think clearer. And you get that instant reward. Like you almost get like that instant dopamine hit. Like when you clean something, it's put away, it's good. Whereas if you're working towards something, you don't see it right away necessarily. It can take some time, right? It's like you can improve at poker, but you're not going to get instant reward for that in your next session. It could take months to see that that reward come through. But with cleaning, it's like boom, instant. I see what I just did. So that kind of relaxes me and gets me thinking clearer. That's one thing I do love about cleaning up. I have been a compulsive cleaner for a long time now. It's like even when a session's done and I'm like looking at hands, like I just if my desk is filth, like I just can't, right? I need to just sort that first. If you guys remember, like back in 2018, how many times did I show my bed? I was like, look, guys, made the bed in the morning. Start your morning right. King or a 7, please. I do like the imaginary reg going through the same hypothetical. Like that's a fun one. You know, like C Lab. If I was playing with you every day, you know, and you're going through the swing right now, you know, I could go through it by I mean, I'm just rambling now, but you know, I could ask someone how to do it, that I can complain about it. Just so many approaches. But you know, everyone's life fucking, you kind of sometimes you're limited as well with what you can do because I like when he's short. You could be limited in the sense that you got a family, you know, you don't really have the luxury of just kind of leaving the house and having a walk to yourself, you know, like this, just a lot of planning is involved when it comes to figuring out the best approach. Like having a set plan for when these things do occur is really important as well. Like I think maybe I probably grind a little bit too much. Like I grind Monday through Friday. Maybe I should, like perhaps the most optimal approach would be, you know, grinding only 3 days a week and then spending those 2 days doing other things, like 1 day for stream improvement, another for studying, and then yeah. Or maybe I can alternate through 4 days a week, 5 days a week. So you just average like 3.5. Is that right? No, it doesn't make sense, right? No, it is. No, 4.5. 4.5. Benet Saint Denis. Is that how you say his name? That's the guy who fought Poirier. Cool. Damn, that's a great fight. It's a very cool fight. I play only 120 at a time and I get tilt. Can't imagine losing 40 in a session. Yeah. I did an hour bike ride this morning before I started the session, but I think you're 100% right. I need to get moving to get this energy out. Yeah, getting moving post session's awesome. By the way, that's nice. Little bike ride pre-session is wicked. Red Jack, can I get attention to a Red Jack? Okay. I'm never wrong, I'm just early. Red Jack. Side pop. Ride the bike like Tony G said. He did say that. One of the best lines. I mean, that is, for me, the best line in poker today. On your bike. Like, first time hearing that, you know, because he was already needling Helmuth so much. And right at the end when you think it's done, get on your bike, just sends it. I remember where I was when I first heard that. I was watching that on YouTube on my laptop in my parents' kitchen. Pretty cool spot. Queen 10. I don't think you're really being whiny, LC Lab. I think you're just asking what you think the best approach is. What I think the best approach is. But I think always if you have like your worst session ever, taking the next day off is pretty important. Because that shit compounds pretty quickly. If you don't take the required time off, you're just a little bit like it's just in the back of your head, right? Like you're just gonna carry that frustration into the next session pretty often. It was hard not to feel I'm the worst player and it's all shit. It's important for me to hear you say it's not wanted but normal to have this happen. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play poker for the rest of your career, you're gonna doubt yourself. It's just how it is. I doubt myself every session. That's actually pretty epic. You can't even see it. He's pretending he's. You can't even see it. He's like disinterested. It's horrible angle. You can't see it. smaller guarantee is crazy. Donking. Excuse me. It just seems too hard to have fault equity on the turn. There's so many natural continues. I don't want to be double barreling this. I have the wrong hand. Huh? I should have just donked the flop. He would fold this. That's annoying. Back raise Andy? Or call? I flat here versus hijack. That's crazy. It's time wasting. I love it. I gotta mute that music though, just in case. This is clever time wasting. Like the skill and just being able to like not choke here and actually kick it off his leg. He's wasting time here. So what if you got like plus 3 minutes or whatever? You're burning like 5-6 seconds because like let's say there's plus 3 minutes, you're at the 90th minute, so you got 3 minutes left. Whenever the ball goes out, like stoppage time gets added, right? So all he's really doing is burning like 3, 4, 5 seconds here. That works quite nicely though. I mean, but like, what's the worst that happens? They get possession. Who cares? It's in your forward half. They're so far from the goals. So that's not like yeah. Yeah, there's no way that can be a penalty or a free for wasting time. That's a legal thing in soccer. Cool if he bluffed, man. Might need to continue that big size multi. Probably not. King Jack's better. Well, we're playing for second. This guy went jam jam, him tank calling. It's kind of a cool call from him because, like, he still finishes second a lot versus me, but I get a chance of laddering. Oh, might bring this back to finish second. Mm-hmm. I might prefer like queen 10 off. Oh, he's got me pipped. Well, he's got me dominated, not pipped. 8. Don't want to check raise offsuit, no overs here, so check calls pretty good. Considered a raise, but I think the float's good enough. Can just get enough river probes, make him fold his bets that don't want to bluff the turn. 779 plus 125. Can't beat the 10 months countdown. 10 months until I finish my second last year of uni. Can't be beat. Nice. How good? School is a drag. I was so damn happy when high school finished. Yeah. If it's like high, if he's one position over, I'm not sure. Like if we start calling, but level 9 early days probably still would if he was in a hijack with 25. Load up some PLO on the side after the next break. Not gonna put in 60 bigs here. I mean, it wouldn't be awful for that bounty. Honestly, it probably is preferred to shove a suited ace. I think I blundered here. I'm not gonna dominate his hands too often when I call, right? Like I'm not gonna dominate ace X. Not gonna have much 4x, but I can just fold out like ace 8 offsuit and get it in against a hand like this. Yeah, boy. Please don't have better, Mr. Keating. $100. 14 minutes of late reg. Up top is 1,083 plus bounties. I'm up 600 on the session. 530. Gonna be profitable today. We were hoping for a lot more. Ooh. I prefer to 3-bet ace 10 suited over ace jack suited. Because it folds out ace jack offsuit. Gets peeled by jack 10 suited. It's pretty good. If he folds king jack O, that's pretty sweet. Fortune favors the brave. Yes, I promise you guys I will hate myself if he folds, but I don't believe he is. I have to look at this fucking meth head dance. Prolonged dance as well. It can't even happen in the normal. It's got to be like, we got to pause the table to show the dance. Guess we fold. Still got 2 blinds. An orbit can bring it back. Acilio queens are blocked. 4s are blocked. Come on, I reckon I'm going to win this. No diamond paint. Damn it. $887.84 minus 6185 profit. 702.84. Thank you for watching the stream today, chat. $700 profit. Not too bad. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. Wednesday, day 3 in a row for the week. ALLINPAV is your sign-up code at GG Poker. I have my monthly free roll on Friday this week. $500 up for grabs. The prize pool, top 3 pay. Doesn't get any more than 15 runners. ALLINPAV is your sign-up code. It is not a deposit code, so you must create a GG account and use that sign-up code. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code. ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot.